Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports college football coaching journey.
Yo, how we doing? How we doing? I'm a little bit late for the stream, but it's fine. It's fine. Just got done cutting the other half of my yard and eating a very healthy dinner, so now it's time we have fun and we rage at this very, very, very fun game. I'm doing this offline. I know this sim's a little faster, but I'm tired of dealing with lag. Oh. I'm tired of dealing with so much fucking recruiting lag and upgrading lag and just so much lag. I'm over it. I'm over it. Hey, shout out T, first member of the fam in chat. Appreciate you, big dog. Shout out Soldier. Mike Soldier is the Patriots left tackle from like 20 years ago. Soldier Main, I appreciate you, big dog, along with Carver. How are we doing, you guys? So, I know it's been a while due to extenuating circumstances, but our last poll, as you guys can see, did technically win, which was another 30-year rebuild. So that's what we will be doing today, which is pretty good because I still have some playbooks I want to test. I want to test the Wake Forest playbook. I want to test the North Texas playbook. There's lots of playbooks I want to go ahead and fiddle with, so having another 30-year rebuild is going to be pretty nice to have more space for that. And also, we get to use a new team. New team, new pipelines, new problems, and all of that fun stuff. Got done seeing TCU put belt to ass. Oh, I have to go see this. I have to go see this to see if I have to go administer a strike already. I have a feeling Rule 20 is going to be the rule that a lot of people end up breaking this year. Damn, bro. Rock and Virginia. First game of the year, 27-26 finale. What's the stats for that? I want to see the stats. 27-26 is a fucking crazy game. Where is it? Dude, that's nuts. Going into halftime, NC State was winning 16-7. Then going into the fourth quarter, they were winning 26-14, in which Virginia scored back-to-back. What a hell of a game. What was the stat spread for this game? NC State QB had 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and 191 yards. I'm assuming he ran the ball a lot. Kind of. Wait, his fucking quarterback had 138 rushing yards? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm actually shocked I don't see more stats here because he had under 200 yards passing and almost 200 yards rushing for the entire game. That's kind of wild. His defense did come up with not one but 2 picks. Damn, how did NC State lose this game? Seriously. Eli Holstein, however you say his name. 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks, 227, lots of twos. This guy has not one but 285 overall running backs. Oh my goodness. Dude, having 285 overall running backs is insane. And one of these running backs is 93 speed. Jesus, man. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how the hell Virginia won this game. Like, no shade, but his defense didn't get a sack. His defense didn't get a pick. His defense really didn't do anything. And he won. I would like to blame it on going for it on 4th down, but there was only one 4th down attempt. And he got it. So it wasn't like he was spamming 4th downs to lose the game. That's wild. What a slugfest. First game of the year, too. Black, don't look, man. Nah, dude, I lost a fucking national championship live in front of like 85 people. It's like 65-13. I can assure you there's no beatdown that can be too large. I appreciate that, Carver, but unfortunately, I can just find it right here on the screen. Stanford's playing Hawaii right as we speak, which is kind of cool. 42-3. That is a scoreboard for sure. My brother in Christ threw 5 picks. Oh man, that's a... Well, at least we can go ahead and assume Billy Edwards is not going to win the Heisman this year. Dude, what happened? Dude, what happened this game? I didn't get to watch it. What, dude? TCU's quarterback only had 150 passing yards. What the hell happened? Fuck the 150 passing yards. The TCU quarterback only threw the ball 12 times. What in my Lanta happened in this game? Did they just run the ball a lot? Oh, they ran the ball a lot. Well, kind of. It was 15, 16, it was 17 carries. Or 18 carries. Good lord. Good lord. This guy got fucking a 90 overall strong safety with fucking gold ball hawk. Oh, I'm terrified. With a couple sacks, too. Dude, is TCU's defense about that? I'm kind of scared. I don't think I played TCU this year, thank God, but... Dude, that's a hell of a stat line right there. Luckily, though, I think that's a non-con game for you, North Carolina. I'll go and check real quick, but I'm pretty sure it's a non-con. So if it's a non-con, it doesn't really matter. Obviously, you don't want to lose any game, like, period. No one enjoys losing. But I'm pretty sure TCU's in the pack. No, the Big 12? Because, yeah, NC's in the ACC. And TCU, yeah. So, obviously, starting the year with a loss is not fun. But luckily for you, it's a non-conference game, so it really doesn't matter. That's kind of the shitty part about non-con games, is that non-com games don't really do anything. So, like, if you were going to be unranked going into the week, you're still going to be unranked. If you were going to be ranked going into the next week, you're still going to be ranked. So, non-cons don't really do a whole lot. So, again, it sucks to lose any game, but luckily it's a non-con game, so you can technically lose that without losing a ton of points.
Now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique set of athletic director.
But if you want Black, totally up to you. Or actually, who is the TCU user? Is that William?
Will impact how they respond if you miss certain expectations. Patient schools will give you a longer leash, while some schools will be demanding from day one. These factors
Who is
all
TCU?
feed into your dynasty blueprint by influencing your dynasty point budget. A bigger budget means you can hire more staff, upgrade your school's facilities, and invest more NIL on your roster.
Oh, that's Kentucky. Okay. He's Florida last year, but he's Kentucky in the Sim League. Okay. So if you guys want, if the game was recorded, right? I don't do this out of spite or like to embarrass anybody, but towards the end of CFB 26, I did give like kind of like film breakdowns where I watched the game and gave people, you know, tips and tricks and like little nuggets of information on how you could like improve what happened. That way games like that, your previous game doesn't happen again. But if you don't want me to do that, I'm not going to, right? But definitely wouldn't mind a film study this year. That's for sure. You guys enjoyed it so much last year that I was going to make it a YouTube series this year, but we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, again, I don't do it to embarrass or belittle you. It's just, right, whether you win, I'm going to insult you for being stupid. You lose, I'm going to insult you for being stupid. By the end of it, you're going to improve because I'm not going to just, you know, casually bonk you over the head with the information stick and not have you learn something. And I would like to say everyone who I've done film reviews for, I've gotten, you know, a lot better. So that's cool. Oh, got an Amber Alert. Just realized I can't talk about the Amber Alert because that's going to dox where I live. Black, I can't stop the run, lull, and also giving short fields. That is a hell of a combo, man. But again, it's your first game. I'm sure we're all going to have stinkers this year. I appreciate you not rage quitting because if you would have rage quit out that game, I would have had to give you a strike and gave you a speech. But luckily, you stayed in there. You followed the rules. So I appreciate that, champ. Giovanni, yo, what's up, Beastly? What are we going? So today, all 28 of you beautiful bastards in my chat, you guys start typing some names for programs you want to see me do a 30-year rebuild. You guys can pick 0-star programs, right? We did one on the person shush. Don't dox me, person. Listen, shush. I bet you we live within like 30 miles of each other. Just shush, person, shush. Anyways, our last 30-year rebuild was with Coastal Carolina. So that team is off the board. We will not do repeats. And if you want to see, well, Beastly, what teams have you already used? I got you. If you go into the Discord, I have a very long list of every single team we've already done a rebuild on. So there will be no duplicates. So if you list a suggested team, it's going to get auto banned. You can pick a 5-star. You can pick a 0-star. It's up to you guys. You guys do dictate what team we do. Just know that we are not doing repeats. So 0, we're going to be figuring that out right as we speak. That's crazy, though, person. That me and you, literally, we probably live in the same city, which is kind of scary, but yeah. Because I think don't Amber Alerts only go within like a 50-mile radius or some shit? I don't know what the limit is for an Amber Alert, but either way, we just both got the same one, so. Pretty cool. Tulane is technically banned. Tulane is on the ban list. We did a gameplay rebuild with Tulane last year, so Tulane's off the list. They were rebuild number 13. Sorry about that. EMU from Levi. EMU, I'm assuming, is Eastern Michigan University, unless there's a different M. EMU. I'm assuming that has to be Eastern Michigan. Where is Eastern Michigan? There's Central Michigan. Where is the East? Actually, did we do a rebuild with Eastern Michigan last year? I think I started to do a rebuild with them, but then pulled the plug. Yeah, they're not on the list. So Eastern Michigan's fair game. As you guys know, I don't actually pick the team. You guys do. So I'm going to go ahead and pick the first 4 answers from chat. And you guys can vote. Oh. Eastern Mich is on the board. Need 3 more teams, chat. Arkansas State. Dude, Arkansas State would be fun. Just because it'd give me an excuse to say the word Arkansas a few hundred times. Carver, Florida, only acceptable answer? Well, Florida as in like the Florida Gators. I will throw them on the list. But I doubt they're going to win, Carver. T, Colorado State Rams. Have I done Colorado? No, I've done Colorado, but not Colorado State. Okay, I'll do Colorado State. Why not? James, Mo State is tough. Well, I'm sure at some point we'll get to them eventually, James. We'll do a lot of rebuilds this year. We'll do a lot of rebuilds. So if your team didn't pop up on this rotation, trust me, you have plenty more cracks at it. Dude, there's this one fly I've been trying to kill all day, and he's the most nimble bastard I've ever seen. I need like a fly swatter in my room. Oh, there he was. Fuck. Yeah, chat. You guys go vote on that. New Mexico Lobos. I think I did a rebuild with them last year off camera. It was hell, Zoro. Our beloved Gators. Yeah, dude, our Gators. Drew, Minnesota would be nice. Just get used to them. New Mexico would have been rough. Mexico in general would have been rough because those pipelines suck. I appreciate that, Carver, but it'll happen when it happens, man. The Florida Gator rebuild will happen when it happens. There are 34 people in this stream. I appreciate y'all. If you guys can, please smack a like on the stream. It does help promote me in the YouTube algorithm and makes me feel better as a content creator. So if you guys can, please smash a like on the stream. And if you guys can, please vote on what team you would like to see me do a 30-year rebuild next. Currently, we have 16 votes. Eastern Michigan is tied for last with Colorado State with 19%. Arkansas State is tied with first with 31%, along with Florida also being tied for first at 31%. So if you think your vote does not matter, I can assure you literally 1 or 2 votes will decide this poll. So if you guys can, please go vote. There's 32 of you guys in here. I don't care if you're on a phone. I don't care if you're on a device, a tablet, whatever. Go vote. I watched Florida take a pretty large lead, and then it immediately just got dropped. 21 votes. 22 votes. I think my Florida team kind of just won, not gonna lie. Has like what, almost 40% of the votes? Or like what, 10, 11 votes? Florida's 1. Arkansas is 2. Eastern Michigan's 3, and Colorado State unfortunately got last. Just gonna keep this open for a few more seconds. That way, if there's any last second voters, you guys can go in and vote.
Now it's time to choose your role on the coaching
But
staff.
it looks like my Gators are going to win.
You'll receive new coaching opportunities
Unless
via the
like
coaching
2 people want to
carousel
swap their votes to
based on
Arkansas
how your
State, then
current
Arkansas
team
State's gonna win.
performs.
It's 31-35. It's right there. The funny part is I've already kind of done a Florida rebuild already. And the reason why I say kind of is because the original coach I was doing my best coach build video for, I was using my Florida Gators as the background team. But due to it being normal XP, I couldn't do it. So I've already technically used them. It wasn't for a rebuild, but I did use them for a small portion. Switch the votes, guys. You're funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. Arkansas State just jumped back up. I can't submit now. I can't submit. Just like Joe Biden, someone mailed in some votes for Arkansas State. Holy shit, we have a tie between Florida and Arkansas State. Holy shit. 33% Arkansas State, 33% for Florida. And Arkansas State wins. Okay. I appreciate it, Carver, and I appreciate every single person who voted for Florida. But we'll get them eventually. We will have them in due time. Where is Arkansas State? Or actually, I got to pronounce it properly. Where is Arkansas State? Arkansas State, I'm assuming, is this team right here. Oh, that is a very red. Oh, my eyeballs.
You can create your own coach. Now
Oh, my eyeballs. That is a red-ass red. Holy shit, that is a very bright red. Holy shit.
And inspiring your players.
I appreciate y'all.
Excel and finding and bringing in
Almost had like 30 votes in that poll. Yeah, we had 29 votes. That was damn near 100% of chat, so I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
With their understanding of the X's and O's.
Let's go, dog. You're funny, Garver. Zach, you ever plan on doing a team builder? I have a team builder I began working on last year and fucked it up. And I do want to do one, Zach. I built my team last year. They were the Boynton Beach Bull Sharks. They were my custom team I built. But the field didn't really turn out how I wanted. The jerseys didn't really turn out how I wanted. And it kind of got scuffed towards the end. But I do have plans on doing a team builder rebuild on my YouTube channel. The only thing is that I got to figure out how to fix my field and fix my uniforms. So when I get that done, yes. Giovanni, it's no harm, no foul. We'll get Florida eventually. Trust me. Hey, Big Tex, how you doing? How you doing? Chat, what do we... Chat. Would this be... Would this be too not... Would this be too funny or not funny? Thoughts? Thoughts? Is this funny, yes or no? Arkansas is the coach name. Oh, shit. If I can think of a better coach name, I'll swap it out. What's the first playbook I want to try it out? It's North Texas. It's, oh, you want to try out as well? Because they've been going fucking feral in my Sims recently. Is it Wake Forest? I think it's Wake Forest. Wake Forest. The Wake Forest spread has been going undefeated in that Oregon save file I made. So I kind of want to try Oregon or Wake Forest, just because how successful Wake Forest was during my Oregon rebuild. It was actually insane. They were routinely making the Natty, which they would obviously force loss to me, but they made so many championships. I was kind of like, wow. But I think I'm going to open with North Texas. I think we'll start with North Texas and see if I can fiddle with this. And if it gets to a point where I just don't think it's ever worth it, I'll swap off. But let's start with North Texas, if I can find it. And then defense, I want to try a new defense. I want to try 4-3 base. Where's 4-3 base? Base 4-3. I want to try base 4-3. And the reason why I want to try base 4-3 is because base 4-3 this year was the old 4-3 multiple last year. So if you guys don't know, EA did rebrand / redo all of their playbooks for the game this year on the defensive side. And so last year, my favorite playbook defensively for both sim and actually playing the game was 4-3 multiple. This year, they took most of the 4-3 multiple formations and just threw them in the base 4-3. And so I'm going to try this out and see if the name of the playbook might have changed, but I want to see if the sim results are the exact same. So hopefully, if the playbook still works, right, it might be a new name, but the core concept is still the core concept. So North Texas offense first, and then we'll do the base 4-3 until this inevitably, makes me really mad, and I'll throw it in the garbage. But that is what we doing. Alma mater, you guys know my school of choice, Florida. And then pipelines. What pipelines does Arkansas have? I'm hoping Arkansas State has some pretty good pipelines. But they're also a 1-star, so the answer is probably no. Jesus! Yo! Yo! That's actually fucking crazy! I gotta show you guys this shit. Chat, look at this. I'll zoom it in just for you guys. Chat, look at this shit. Arkansas State has, like, the entire South. They have all of Texas. They have all of Georgia. They get Bama, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, obviously Arkansas, Missouri. Very good to solid states. They already have Central Florida, so I'm going to give myself South Florida. Dude, they got some fucking, aside from having some killer uniforms, they got some fire-ass pipelines. Now, the only downside, though, is because their base or their best pipeline is a tier 2, that means we can only cap out at a tier 4, unfortunately, as our highest pipeline. But shit, if we get some lucky RNG, we can have a tier 4 Texas, a tier 4 Metro Atlanta, a tier 3 Central and East Texas with a tier 3 South. Like, if we get good enough RNG, we could get some disgusting pipelines for this. Big if, though. Big if. But yeah, that's not bad. Zach, I also agree with the team builder thing. I think it's weird that you can't just, like, insert them. If you could just insert them, I'd have a whole conference of team builders just to be fun. I have no clue what this team looks like in terms of roster. So I'm just going to go in probably with stock 50-50 until I actually get this program. I don't even know. Is it funny? I know people get pissed off when I call Arkansas Arkansas. But, like, do people get mad when you say the word program instead of program? Do people get, like, annoyed with that? Because, like, I'm already going to be mispronouncing Arkansas deliberately. So, if I can mispronounce program just to piss more people off, might as well. Yeah, seeing Yukon go crazy with base 4-3, C0, that's my logic, is like, even though the name of the playbook has technically changed, I want to see if the sim has changed. It might not. It might be worse, could be better. I have no idea. But as you guys know, sun's out, guns out. Don't matter where we rebuild, no matter what we rebuild. Hot, cold, rainy, sunny, sun's out, guns out. Our coach got to be rocking them guns. I got to show these youngins mid-practice sometimes that their coach, if he felt like it, could throw on the pads and do some drills. Which, fun fact for you, my high school coach did that. My high school coach was a psychopath. I'm not going to say his name, but respect to my high school coach. My high school coach, I'm not even trolling, like, would mid-practice just would straight up just open field tackle your ass. Dude just sometimes forgot he's a 50-year-old man. I fucking missed the stupid ass. I missed it. Oh, we like broke. Oh, we're like hella broke with this roster. We have 155 NIL. That's it? All of my money is being spent on my roster. I have an 87 overall player. Well, shit. Well, I don't know what to do. Because, like, here's the thing. Losing my coordinator year one is kind of fine because I could just get better ones next year. So I'm going to open with the... Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to be spending literally all of my NIL to get more NIL next year, which is fine. Which is fine. I'll pocket... I'll pocket some future growth now because year one we're probably not going to do much. Unless this team is like high-key goated. Which maybe it is, but I have no idea how good or bad this roster is out the gate, so before I get the obligatory comment, you don't know how good Arkansas... No, I don't. I don't watch Arkansas State football, or I guess I should call it Arkansas State football. I know they have cool uniforms, and that's the extent of what I know. So, let's go ahead and run through this roster real quick. Zach, it's funny you mentioned that about playbooks, because EA specifically said, oh, they have a pure runner. Oh, shit. They have an impact dev 7. Okay, see, I don't know which... I don't know which playbook it's going to be a learning experience for sure, but I don't know which playbook North Texas utilizes more between a runner or a passer. I'm assuming it's probably a runner. But realistically, I should be starting him. He has a dev trait. The other guy has no dev trait. This guy is going to be caked up eventually, even though he looks like a fucking 12-year-old. Looks like someone super glued a 12-year-old's head onto a body of a 40-year-old man. Yeah, this pure runner can't really throw the ball, and he's not that fast. So I'm going to make the executive decision to go with the guy that can throw the ball versus the guy that can't throw the ball. Again, this might be a bad thing because the playbook might actually benefit runners more than passers. I have no idea. I've literally never used it, so we will be learning together. I have an 85 overall receiver on this team who is 93 speed. Bro, if I slap the Boise playbook on this team, I can guarantee you I can win him a Heisman. I'm not doing that, but if I did, I bet you I can get Chauncey Cobb a Heisman. I have an 87 overall left guard. Who are you people? This team is fucking stacked for a 70 overall team. In the Content Creator League, I'm doing a rebuild with Rice right now. And that rebuild is awful. Because my, Rice is putrid for year one anyways. And, this compared to this team to that team is not even close. This is how they're both 70 overalls is insane. One team is an actual 70. The other team is, in fact, a fake 70. This team is actually nuts. You actually don't want to win the Heisman? He's leaving anyways. He's leaving anyways. He's an 85 overall junior. He's going to leave. It'd be cool if I could keep him, but he's going to leave. He'll get drafted or hit the portal. More than likely get drafted, though. This team doesn't have a singular Sam linebacker on their roster. That's fucking crazy. Rice is the exact same way. They have no Sams, which is going to fuck up my sim for the first year. Oh, well. Again, I don't know which receiver this playbook utilizes the most. I don't know if Texas is a very big slot playbook like Boise's is, but if North Texas ends up being a very slot-heavy playbook, I'll go back and change this next year, but I'll keep Nana Burris as my starter. It's a 5'6" wide receiver. Where? Holy shit, he's a fucking midget. Holy shit, he's an absolute midget. This dude needs a fucking car seat just to enter a vehicle. Holy shit. Soldier sleeper pick? It really is. This team is, like, crazy for a 1-star. I'm doing South Dakota named the Golden Eagles. An awful 60 over. Hell yeah, Zach. Well, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I don't think Playbook should ever determine the stats you put up. Playbook should simply be what plays your players run. The stats should be based off their overall, which is like the point. You have 5 NIL? Yes. I'll be broke for the first year and then be rich as fuck next year. Zach, I don't know. It's a thing with 1-stars. Rice was the exact same way. Rice had 1,000 wills, no Sams, which is just funny. But we'll fix that. We'll fix that eventually. Coach Arkansas doesn't come into this any program to expect mediocrity, right? Coach Arkansas wants results. And we're going to get it. You betcha. My sub linebacker is a will linebacker? You don't fucking say, actually. You don't fucking say. My sub linebacker is a will. Who's my CB 4 and 5? Randall Callaway and Kyle Williams. Dude, I feel like there's 1,000 Kyle Williams. I feel like just on my Patriots alone, I've seen like 3 Kyle Williams come through. One's a receiver, one was a safety. I think the third one's a corner. Well, chat, I've literally never used these playbooks before. We're in the Sun Belt. We kind of suck. But we will see what happens. Now, because we're, rocking the big poor status right now, 3 stars, we're probably not going to go after any... Ooh, I lied. Wait, did they fix 3 stars? Wait, what? They fixed 3 stars, chat? Are you kidding me? That's not how that's supposed to work. Did EA fix this? That makes sense. What the fuck? Did they fix this? I think they... Oh, they... Dude, EA broke their game. EA broke their fucking game. So, we're a 1-star program. We're not supposed to have cheap 3 stars until we're a 2-star. And we have free 3 stars. In my Coastal Carolina rebuild, the very first year or two, I had to exclusively go after 2 stars because we weren't good enough to have a 3. And there are free 3 stars. Holy shit, we have a 92 speed free 3. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, I'll take it. But 3 stars weren't... I mean, you guys saw it. The linemen weren't free. The receivers weren't free. The quarterbacks weren't free. Oh my god! Give him the money. Give Mr. John Goins all the monies. Give him all of the monies. I don't care what it costs. We have 400 NIL. I will give you literally all of it. Holy shit, that man's elite, bro. That dude is fucking... Holy shit, a 90... I know he's normal dev, but 96 speed, bro. Another one! And you're an athlete. Oh, you're so playing corner or safety or receiver. Dude, I'm happy I'm finding not just 3 stars, but fucking free 3 stars, bro. This is insane. Now, we're probably not going to get any of these guys. We're going to probably get out-recruited by, like, big schools. But the fact that there's even 3 stars on my board to go after is kind of cool. Because for Coastal Carolina, that was not the case. I was stuck recruiting 1- and 2-star prospects for the first couple years. And if I can get one of these dudes to be elite dev, I might have my first round pick by year 3. We'll obviously have to see though, but it's fucking crazy. What a class. Short King, very true German. They don't run RPO and jet sweep. Yes. Every play. I wish I can go in. I'm not playing TCU. I'll play Bowling Green, why not? Honestly, I also don't want the FCS team either. I'll do Charlotte, why not? We're gonna probably lose the Memphis game, but we'll rock out. Sam, the 425 don't use Sams. I mean, technically, but with the 425, the 2 part could be any of the 3 linebackers. So 21 RBs, yes. I am scouting all of them and to see which ones are good or bad. Yeah, Carver, I'm pretty sure that dude discovered that like a week ago. But I know what you're talking about. There's also some chud. And I watched his video last night where he discovered you could do goal line to not iForm, oh my god. For you can do a sub package from goal line to bunch X nasty. And so there's all these people now running around an online mutt that come out in goal line with 4 tight ends and then audible down to bunch X nasty. And it's like, oh shit. And because you got 4 tight ends on the field, you can run the ball still and get just stupid blocking. And if you run, I forget the guy's name. Is it Darryl Green? The guy from like LSU or Texas, whatever. You could just slide him at wide receiver, and the dude's so fast and has such crazy route running, he's basically a glorified wide receiver already. And so you could just do some diabolical shit. Absolute diabolical shit. Which is fun, because those guys can go suffer. They can suffer in a pay-to-win mode. Have fun. Being the biggest chud in the field. It's also cool that my OC is a elite recruiter, so I can 2-tap these guys. Yeah, Zach, that first patch is going to be like crack for those Ultimate Team kids. Absolute crack. Yeah, the cheapest tackles are 15, but the guards are free. So why would I ever pursue a tackle? Centers are also free. Why would I ever pursue a tackle when I can go get guards and centers for free? The fuck? 17 likes. Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, Carver, this game is absolute cheeks. This game is cooked. Which is funny because people always like look at me funny. They're like, why don't you actually play the game, basically? Why do you just sim all day? It's like, dude, I sim because sim at least makes some sense. It may not make a lot of sense, but it makes some sense. When you actually play the game, it makes no sense. 0 sense. Especially when the whole green catching problem going on, which, again, I don't even know if the devs are going to nerf green catching. They have to. Right? They literally have to. If the devs don't nerf green catching, this game is fucked for the entire year. Which is the reason why I banned it in my league, but it's insane to me how many problems this game has, as if literally it was never QA tested. Well, let's go get bent over by Memphis. At least this way I can tell pretty quickly whether or not the playbook's going to be good or not. How badly do we lose? Holy shit, we almost beat Memphis. Wow. I mean, we beat them in every category, chat. We had 500 yards of offense? Why did I have 2 quarterbacks both get 200 yards? Why do I have 2 quarterbacks with 200 yards each? Excuse me? Injury? I turned injuries off. Oh, I didn't. Well, fuck. How long did I lose my quarterback for? Oh. Well, there's no guarantee because we lost, so I really don't know. But considering that we held like an 81 or 82 overall team, which significantly outdoes us in terms of just sheer talent, to under 30 points is kind of crazy. And the fact that my offense outscored their offense is kind of crazy. We kind of lost because of turnovers. We threw 4 picks. If we don't throw 4 picks, we beat Memphis week 1. Which is kind of nutty. Yeah, we barely lost to a team, and we gave them 4 picks. Wow. Well, this is interesting. That kind of means, though, the defense played a lot better than the offense did, so. Nice. Yeah, Zero. Memphis is good. Like, Memphis is like... Memphis and 2 lanes. 2 lanes? There's one 2 lane, basically. Memphis and Tulane. Fucking Tennessee. Memphis and Tulane are like the big bad boys when you're rebuilding these small schools. You do not want to see Memphis, and you do not want to see Tulane at all. Those 2 schools are like 3-ish star programs masquerading as like a 1-star program. If you're doing a rebuild, you want to avoid Memphis and Tulane at all costs early on. Now, you know, once when you eventually get like a good team, then like it doesn't matter, but I got a 70 overall squad that went pound for pound with one of the scarier teams in the game, so I'll take that shit. Now we're playing Charlotte, though. Charlotte is a lot worse than Memphis, so I'm assuming if we lose to Charlotte, something's wrong here. And we win. Holy fuck, our offense just dropped 40 points. I mean, our defense gave up 20 in the 4th quarter, which almost lost us the game. But my quarterback, look at that. 334, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Now, I will say this much about North Texas playbook. I know we've had a whopping 2 games with it, but this playbook does not look like it's a very good playbook for your running back, so that this might just end up being a quarterback receiver playbook, which whatever. And like, I know the final score, we gave up 30 points, but 20 of that 30 points came in the 4th quarter, so with proper aggressiveness tuning, I could have fixed that, but for the first year, I'm not touching anything. Yeah, we lost the Memphis game, which kind of saw that coming, and we beat Charlotte, so not bad. Not too bad. How good do you think your team is? ECU can whoop your ass. Well, I cannot wait to see some ECU gameplay, because I don't think I've ever seen ECU pop up. Yeah, I'm probably not even going to hard sell. I'm just going to keep sending 50s. Might as well. Chat, we are getting so unbelievably lucky right now. We have found 3 running back 3-star gems and 2 lineman gems for free. I say for free. It's $5, but I don't think anyone's going to complain about spending $5 on a starting lineman year 1 of your rebuild. Well, let's go play Bowling Green. Bowling Green is a lot better than Charlotte, but worse than Memphis, so we still should win. And we did win. Nice. Ooh, this was a close game. But our defense did hold it down. Dude, another game my QB threw for 300 yards. Yeah, it kind of feels like this playbook is going to be a passing playbook, which is cool. Because I don't mind having more passing books in my arsenal, but we do have our two best offensive threats are running backs, and I kind of would like to use them this year, but it's fine. I was undefeated in 5-4 ECU beat me. Because of me, man. The devs know I like Eastern Carolina, so they buffed them. Hey, speaking of fucking Memphis. There they are right there. Unfortunately, I can't really do much because our playing style sucks, our playing time sucks. Everything kind of sucks for ourselves. Ooh, we can sell him, though. B-, C, D+. But I'm just going to keep it going. There's really no need to worry about our grades when we're so bad. Oh, chat, I didn't make a wager with you guys. Over under wins this year. Do we make a bowl game? Yes or no? I think we do. My defense is getting no turnovers, though. Hey, we're 3-1. Dude, we barely survived Kennesaw State 41-40. Look at that fourth quarter, dude. Look at that fourth quarter, man. Dropped 20 big boys. Our quarterback threw for 362 yards. My QB had 9 carries. Okay, the North Texas playbook. I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to comprehend what this playbook is meant to do. This playbook is I have no running back, so my quarterback's the running back, and we throw to wide receivers every play. I cannot wait to see what this playbook looks like with good players on it. You freaking bitch. Do I have any rivals? ULM's a rival. All of these kind of suck. I think it's that. It is. So I could do playing style, which is not bad for you. Would prefer it to be something better than playing style, but... Chat, we might lock in, like, a couple 3-stars this year. Can we keep the winning streak alive? I think we won. Ooh, 12 receptions, a $136, and a tutty. Hell yeah, we're 4-1, baby. We're flipping 4-1, man. We're flipping 4-1 year one, man. Hell yeah. If we can just keep this guy rolling and just keep Memphis from fucking us. Also, his name's Antoine Christmas, which is just fire. How is my champ contender only a D? I feel like with this conference, my champ contender should be higher than a D. Jones, what sim playbooks you running, my guy? Been running since the 14-man. Currently, I'm trying 2 new playbooks, Jones. I'm doing the North Texas playbook and the base 4-3. Hell yeah, Jarrett. They did win the poll, so you can thank chat, Jarrett. As you know, hey, we got our first verbal commit, Devin Ogle. But I don't ever pick what team I use, so thanks, chat, Jarrett. Hey, we're 5-1, baby. We're fucking around, man. We might get fucking ranked year one. Dude, we just crushed South Bama, though. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Keep it. Let it ride. Let's go. Yeah, we're having a really good start. Our only loss was the Memphis, which is like a 10 overall team compared to us. Now, they did jump us, yes, which is very sad. But they jumped us because of the visit. So we should get back in front of them by week 10. Ah, no. No, 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 no. I can't have you. Ah. I'll do you. Also, champ contender still a D. Love that. Wait, I can't put him on any visit. All of the visits are bad. Oh, shit. Well, it's the best I could do, so. Don't blame me. I'm simply a new coach inheriting a new team. I'm trying to fix the mess that was made for me, not from me. My mess will be down the road. Did we win, though? Got player of the week. Got 2 interceptions. Hey, we love that. And we got our second loss. Shit. We lost 35-33 to Southern Miss. Because Southern Miss dropped 22 points in the third. Our quarterback had a hell of a game, though. 333, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Yeah, so, chat, if you ever want to use this playbook, just, you got to have a quarterback that runs the ball because pocket passers don't work with this playbook. Our quarterback's getting more carries per game than our running backs are. Which is fine. You can play around that for sure. But I was hoping we could finish undefeated, but oh well. It's our first actual, like, loss I will count. The Memphis loss is they're an 81 overall team. Of course, we weren't going to beat Memphis, but that one hurt. See, this is the game we have to win, otherwise we lose him. So we have to win. Actually, I lied. Not this game. What? Okay, Penn State, you can just go drink bleach. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, he's gone. That's awesome. Can't do nothing about that. Penn State just threw their nuts on the fucking table. We lose. That's depressing. There's no free edges. And there's no free D tackles. There are free outside linebackers, though. There's just none left. Is there any free mics? Lots of free mics, just none left. Damn. I have to officially pull the plug on free guys. Oh, man, he's so good. No! I mean, there's no way our grades won't go up, right? Our grades have to go up. I think my goal this year was like 4 or 5 wins, and we're already at 5, so. Verbal commitment. Verbal commitment. Hard commit. Oh, more pop-ups. Yeah. The GOAT right there, man. Motivator, my GOAT. Lost the third game, though. Okay, we are kind of falling apart in the down of the stretch. We had 2-point loss to fucking Southern Miss and a fucking 5-point loss to Georgia State. Because our offense didn't do literally dick in the first half, but then played sicko mode in the second half. Ah. Ugh. Yeah, this playbook is very athletically QB based. Which is concerning. I'm starting a pocket passer, but you know what, actually, just for scientifical purposes, the next game I'm gonna throw in a actual runner to see what happens. Ethan Crawford can run significantly better than the other guy we had. We have to win. If we don't win versus ULM, we're going to lose a very good running back. So we can't lose. We must win. We have to win. There is no other choice. We have to win. Win or get fucked. Biggest game of the season. UL Monroe. Can we win to secure multiple athletes? Let's see. Or do we get cucked? Now, Beastly, this safety is not a gem. Why are you pursuing him? I've filtered through all the free 3-stars that I did have available, and so now any 3-star that is neutral, I'm going after. I mean, honestly, I have so much money. I could splash for one semi-expensive QB. Assuming they don't suck. UL Monroe, you are 2-6. Please do not lose to a 2-6 team, please. We got the back. Let's go. We got the guard. Let's go. That means we must have won. Nice. We must have won. We did. We're 6-3, boys. Ooh, we beat them by 11 points. So the main difference between the offenses is that rather than having negative rushing yards, we actually have positive rushing yards. And it looked like passing was the exact same. 310 for... Yeah, it kind of feels like your QB just throws for 300 in this playbook every week. My former team. Tennessee's pretty good. I mean, I started using it after my team was good, but also haven't gotten to win a Heisman. That's because, Jones, the Tennessee playbook's very spread out. It's a very run-heavy playbook. Oh, shit. Houston going crazy. If it's that, I can do it. But yeah, the Tennessee playbook's very spread, so it's kind of hard to win Heismans from it when you're constantly just giving the ball to everybody. You'll have a bunch of dudes get on the podium, but not very many winners. .94 throw power is pretty good. 94 throw power is... I know he's normal dev, but he won't need that many upgrades considering he's almost his max form, so... I'll take a 94 throw power, 88 speed, normal dev guy. Why not? He wants 40 bucks. I can toss him a 40. Why not? Why not? Yeah, Auburn, I've not used theirs yet. They were pretty glitchy last year. But they probably got nerfed. 6-4. Okay, we have absolutely fumbled the entire back half of this year. On a massive winning streak, just to then lose all of our games down the stretch. We just lost 35-24 because Coastal Carolina drops 21 in the fourth quarter. Are you trolling me? Actually, are you trolling me? We gave up 21 points in the fourth quarter. And they can't score 21 points the entire game. Okay. How's progression? Fine. I mean, everyone's worse than they were last year, but 46 knights. It's because I know how to upgrade my players. I'm not suffering too much. But progression across the board got nerfed, so unless you know what you're doing, you're gonna get screwed. Let's go swap back to the other Kibi. He can't run, but he can pass, so. We can't. Well, he's gone. Are there any 4 stars left? I shouldn't be pursuing them. But, like, would it really hurt just to try? I guess the answer is yes, but... So I'm not going to give them a scholarship because that's all my money. But what if I do hours? Huh? There's so many damn wide receivers. I always forget this. There is just so many. One of you have to be good. There's no way all of you suck. Any of you guys don't suck. We have a hit. We have a hit. Now, I'm not going to spend 70 on you right now. What I'm going to do is wait. And see if I can get this for free. So I upped the aggressiveness setting, so hopefully our team's not giving up 30 points a quarter no more. Nice. 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 Good. Good, 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 good. Why is VT going after him? Why? What's the value in doing that? Oh. That's not gonna work. We have stud number 2. Got our challenge done, so we can just close the year versus Troy and end with 8 wins. It'd be awesome. Could have pushed for 10 this year, but oh well. Player of the week again. 14 receptions, 187 and 2. Those are the numbers we like to see, man. National player of the week? Hell yeah. But we lost. I hate this game. Oh, we got blown out 48-20. Because Troy scored 38 points. That makes sense. That makes sense. We had fucking 4 turnovers. Insane. We scored 3 points in 2 quarters. Going into halftime, we were winning 17-10. And then just proceeded to not do anything the 3rd and 4th quarter. That's awesome. Well, that's certainly a sim of all time, for sure. Very sim of you. Well, you're dead. I'm not fighting a tier 5 pipeline, so you're gone. Well, Myth, Troy beat our ass into the ground. So that was fun. Was big fun. Very big fun. I have more money than I have hours. That's rough. That's very rough. Well, at 7-5, we should make a bowl game. So if I could make a bowl and win that, we could maybe get a half a star in the off season. Maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see. Oh. I need more hours. I would like to negotiate you. I have 5 hours, so I'll give you a 5-hour offer, but there's no way you're staying. There is no universe you're staying. So let's go ahead and rough it for a bit with some level 0 coordinators. Man, we were so close to winning our conference game 1-2. That's 500 NIL. Oh, we were so close to that. If we would have won like 1 or 2 of those losses, we would have just got a massive influx of coach points, but oh well. Well, John Mateer is going to win the Heisman. Unless he shat the bed the final week of the regular season.
Happy holidays and welcome to the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. I'm Chris Fowler.
Let's see.
Inside the Tiburon Theater. We're so proud every year to be able to bring you Heisman Trophy night. The most.
Oh, he did. Good old year one Trinidad Chambliss as per usual. We do, in fact, make a bowl game, and we got to play Liberty. 9-4 Liberty Bibberty is a bit concerning. Liberty Bibberty, 9-4. They're a 75 overall team. That's not good. That's very bad. Ouch. Actually, is our playbook a spread? What is our playbook, actually? What are we? We're a spread. Okay. Can we beat the Liberty, what, Firehawks, Flamehawks, something Hawks? Looking for a recruiter, psych, a motivator, who also is doing spread. Please tell me there's like one that exists, right? Thank you. And then for defense. Is it still bugged to where it doesn't show you the defensive? Yeah. The first free motivator we can find, we are taking. Sunny Night, that's a dope-ass name. With a mustache? Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me that shit, buddy. Well, let's go and watch our team perform. Definitely the underdog, that's for sure. For sure. Let's go see if we can spend some tokens. You're a raw strength guy, it won't matter. It won't matter. Liberty Bibberty. Okay. I kind of feel bad for whipping out the All Blacks. That's not what I meant by All Blacks, EA. What? Why does it look like my uniform hasn't been unlocked yet? What the fuck? My uniform looked like a fighting character in a game that hasn't been unlocked. Thank you. Them alternates look hella clean, man. They look hella clean. Have that Liberty, the fire and blue bowl, man. I have a feeling until we leave this like piss poor conference, we're gonna have a lot of Liberty matchups.
This is Flagler Credit Union Stadium in beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. Bowl season rolls.
I'm scared because like I have no clue how this playbook plays in Fast Sim.
And the Arkansas State Red Wolves, along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer.
So
We are keeping an eye on the
we'll see. That dude's name's Howell. That's funny. There's a surprising amount of people at this bowl game. What the fuck? I'm shocked. Actually. Well, can we beat Liberty in our first ever bowl game? Hey, we scored first. And second. And third. They retaliate with back-to-backs. Gotta love that. Never ceases to amaze me how often they do back-to-backs in this game. Speaking of back-to-backs, there's a back-to-back. And barring a monumental collapse, this should be the game.
Plenty of work to do here on second and
Let's go in and look at the red killers themselves.
back to pass.
Our Kansas State
And it just squirted
beating the ass of Liberty Bibberty, securing our first bowl win,
on the move, but
our first winning season,
have them staring at third and
and hopefully some good recruits in the portal. We'll see.
on third and long. Try to convert through the air. He'll try to
Big
go
sack,
down.
4th and 8.
He'll be stopped.
4th and 8, baby.
Two, still ground to cover.
4th and fucking 8, man.
Fourth down is coming. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go
We're dropping 3.
down, and I'm not sure they have much
Or
choice.
we're dropping 8. We're sending 3. And he just walks into a sack. Okay, that's...
And they get him at the 32.
Let's go, dude. We got 7 sacks as a team. Damn, Liberty, your ass, bro.
Guys that don't get to play that much, we're up. This game's over after that.
Sultan? Badmus? Budmus? It's a dope ass name. Sultan is just a fire name in general, but Badmus is not bad.
Get some more catches, get some more rushes.
Let's go. Let's go. We got our first bowl win.
Running inside
Yeah, I would assume we're just going to run the ball and chew clock.
to put that foot
My back has 21 carries for 80 yards. Jesus.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
I like this offense playbook. Ready to see when you got good players. Me too. I have been thoroughly impressed with this playbook, Carver, year 1. And the inspiration for why I wanted to even try it, period, was because the North Texas QB, he never wins the Heisman, but he's always there, looming. And so I would assume that if North Texas can give him some stupid stat lines against some shitters, me making a good quarterback with a good stat line should be nuts. But we'll see. We'll see. We're also playing really bad players, so. Quarterback threw for 325 as per usual, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. It be that way sometimes. Running the ball, not a whole lot, actually. A lot of attempts, but not a lot of yards. Receiving, it also looks like I'm going to have to go fact check myself before I say this. But it also is giving me Boise vibes in the sense that I have to have my best receiver as my slot. I have to go fact check that real quick, but you might have to have a fast, athletic QB and a very good slot receiver to run this playbook. Let's see. Let's see. Yes. So technically my number 1 receiver was my slot receiver. A 75 overall senior. Interesting. Interesting. We got the guy with the cool mustache named Knight. That's cool. And there's the OC. Nice, 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 nice. Now, here's the real question, chat. Does the game respect our bowl win and give me another star? Or is the game going to be a fucking hater and give me nothing for winning a bowl game? Let's see. We are a 1-star program, so I will happily take the help. I've been awarded $75. I mean, I don't mind giving you a little cash. Just because you an 85. And you can go walk. I don't give a shit. You can go walk, but we'll bring the 5'6" midget back one more time. Who won the Natty, though? Miami versus Ole Miss, in which Ole Miss would get thrashed. Nice. We got a verbal commit. Let's go. Players leaving. Big screen, chat. Big screen. Who's leaving? Ooh, you're a 7th round pick as an 87? I guess that makes sense for year 1. I'm going to save the dev trait reveals towards the end. Ooh, look at this. Our conference prestige went up a little bit. The playing style went up a little bit. Hey, Quad. How you doing, brother? Hopefully you guys are all having a very good week. Is it even worth scouting these guys? I mean, I guess. Fuck. You're good? Hell yeah, man. I'm a bit tired. Got done doing the rest of my yard today in nice 95-degree weather. After did my yard, showered, had a good chicken rice dinner, hopped on here. Or I'll be chilling for a little bit before I have to bounce and work on some other stuff and be pretty busy. But we'll see. Now, I am kind of butchering Stop That Yawning Lol. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I lost 3 guys. That's not good. I lose. Tech, can you... Okay, I lost him because the offer. Am I a psychopath for doing this? The answer is yes. Next year, my friend, next year. Okay, now we have to go see what exists in the portal that we can go ahead and steal. Are JUCO wide receivers still goated? Probably. I've not done like a full in-depth breakdown on them, but I would assume so, probably. There's no way I can steal a 4-star, right? I think the answer is no. That's fine, though. You're the only corner in the portal? Ooh, that's not good for me. Ooh, shit. My playing style's bad. You're the cheapest guy I can snag. Okay, that works for me. You are cheap. We're gonna have to spend some coin. But not as much as I was expecting to spend, which is still good. I literally don't even care what their dev traits are. I just need people. Oh, shit. Well, I might have fat fingered the wrong guy there. If I can do this right, which is a big if, I'm going to be able to steal some 4 stars in the final week of the portal. And get a thick amount of 3 stars. The downside, though, is because I'm not putting a full 50 on these guys, I'm going to lose probably half of them, but whichever ones I don't lose, I can then just pump into the rest, so. To quote the great Lord Farquaad, some of you may die, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Now, for these QBs... The pure runner probably benefits his playbook more, but I just kind of hate them, so. My safety is now hard committed. Love that. More hours. More hours is more gooder. Remind me to loop back for you two. Guys like this, we're getting no competition. We're just going to keep 10. Actually, can I hard sell you? I think I can. Like, barely. Still might lose. They do have a pipeline. We don't, but... I should be soft selling these guys to be, like, super efficient. Ah, not Memphis. Can you go anywhere but Memphis, please? I don't want to deal with the scary boogeymen also stealing my guys. Can we, like, not Memphis? Ah, fuck. I can totally hard sell you. JK, I don't have the hours. Man, if I don't get my full star upgrade next year, I am gonna cry. I hate not having hours. This shit's annoying. I mean, honestly, we don't even technically have to do this for you two. Because they're going to instantly commit the moment we offer them the scholarship. So us knowing that information will allow us to handle appropriately. Where do we go next? Who got hoed with the note? You got hoed. Yes. Okay, we can advance. This is week 3, so next week I do have to offer the money. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Money time! So if I don't give him a scholarship, these two will not commit. So like this fella, we are in first place and we're the only person giving him a scholarship, he will commit to us. We can take the hours off of that fella and slap hours on him. Now, Beastly, you're gonna make him very unhappy doing this. The answer is yes. But he can't lock me out because we're the only team even going after him. So he can be very unhappy. But your choices are either you come for me and play as an unhappy person, or you go work at IHOP, and I can assure you, 4 a.m. IHOP grinds are not very fun. So, next. And that's how we're going to essentially steal some guys. Every person like this we don't have a shot in hell of going after, we're just going to pull the hours off of. Which doesn't really look like there's that many. This is a week 4 visit we can't chase. This gentleman, again, same story. We are the only person giving him a scholarship, and we're the only person going after him. So we could just pull everything off and we'll win. This fella, he needs help. We'll just drop 50. The 50's fine. This might be a waste of my time. You need more hours. Didn't really go after these QBs, but that's fine. Now, even those receivers are going to be very unhappy at me for giving them $0. They still should commit. And if they don't, then I just fucked myself up 2 receivers because I had the money, but... Oh, I fucked myself. Oh, I fucked myself so hard. Oh, I just fucked myself so hard. That's insane. Okay. That's, I guess, fair. Dude, some of these players I lost to teams that weren't even on the board. How does that make sense? What? Yeah, I removed them off my board already, so I can't go back and check, but... Someone like Penn State got one of those 3 stars. Penn State wasn't top 5. That's weird. It kind of felt like they just spat them out. That's weird. Either way, could have kept them, but oh well. We'll adjust that next year. Dev traits. Impact dev. Ouch. Impact dev. Ouch. Impact dev. Ouch. Another impact dev. Please tell me this entire class is not just 3-star impact devs. It's not, because this guy's normal dev. Fuck. This guy is also normal dev. Impact dev. Impact dev. Okay, well... We definitely come from very humble beginnings, because that was I mean, I guess for our standards, it was a good class, but... That was a rough start. But it can only go up from here. It did, in fact, fix that loophole cover. Got the Master of Motivators. This QB should get like a lot of tokens. Trey Owens. He might have a very good follow-up here. Where do I want this guy? He doesn't have to play RB. You know, I'm going to slide him at corner. Might as well. Might as well. Get more reps there for sure. Bro, I just saw the TikTok, but College GG added Portal Insight for this game. Sorry, late now. Tells you guys devs and overalls. For the first couple years, yeah. But I can't tell you the random gen players, but the real players, yeah. That'll make recruiting the first year for our dynasty pretty fun. For sure. I have a star dev left tackle. Excuse me? Excuse me? I have a star dev LT. Where in the fuck did you come from, big dog? So 70. I really have no good backups, so. You shall play there. You can go hop at left edge. And move one of you bums to right edge. D-tackles. We got no Sams. We can go fix that right now. You can play Sam. Very humble beginnings, chat. It can only go up, though. I have 2 punters on my squad? One of you getting cut next year, big dog. One of you getting absolutely shoinked next year. Get the fuck out my roster. Ooh, a dev trait bump. Nice. Another dev trait bump. Nice. The fact the impact dev guy got only 5 more tokens than the normal dev guy is a shame, EA. I mean, a massive 81 overall improvement. Mid-year, he should get some tokens for the practice as well. Ethan Crawford, there's not much I could do with you. So, enjoy the Bents, bud. Rashawn Coleman, you are also, like, kind of cooked. Yeah, I gotta go. I thought I had a QB. Oh, I do. This is training, duh. I thought I had a QB, but that's the freshman. Well, we got down the road, who hopefully is not that bad. Ooh, his issue's IQ. We could fix that. Nice. So here's the issue. He needs carrying. But the amount of carrying he needs, he's not going to get, so. He's done. Yeah, I'm just touching the starters. The backups can upgrade themselves. Now that I know that the slot gets a bulk of the stuff, Chauncey Cobb, the GOAT. The literal GOAT, man. Got Hunter Summers. He's also an elusive route runner. Ooh. Nice. Elusive route runners are so easy to upgrade, man. 87 overall receivers, man. 87s. Year 2? Year 2? His pass blocking is so bad. Holy shit. Let's get your catching up to like 90 and then chill. Value, guys. Value. He is an 80, or yeah, a 79 now. Next year, he'll probably touch the 80s. Pretty cool. Chat, just so we're clear, I'm not allowed to do the skill cap reset, right? I'm not allowed to, like, re-break their skill tokens, correct? Well, Jones, make sure you have it with a fast QB, because the playbook definitely caters to an athletic QB for sure. Which we don't quite have yet. We'll get there, though. We shall get there. No? Okay, I thought so. My star dev left tackle. If I do this properly, he could be a first-round pick. Oh, shit, he's skill capped to high hell. Well, that sucks. Well, it's still good Jones to have, because the thing with, like, testing shit like this is you gotta have, like, a wide range of points. So, like, 84 speed might be slow enough to where he still plays like a pocket passer, and, like, 85 might be too fast. And the only real way you find out is by doing it, so... Like with Boise, I learned that you want to have the speed below 80. You really don't, even if you have a pocket passing QB, if he's a pocket passer like 83 speed, you're still cooked. So, it's good to just learn shit like that. $90 power moves? That's not bad for this caliber of players. That's really not bad. That was probably not worth it, but His upgrades are kind of chalked. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I guess realistically I should do my linebackers just because the CPU never upgrades their zone, which is kind of irritating. The computer acts like linebackers just never get in coverage, which is just so stupid. In fact, the CPU, as you guys can already see, the CPU is upgrading this lurker's power rush moves over his pass coverage and IQ, which defeats the entire purpose of why he's a lurker. Lurkers are not meant to be pass rushers. They're meant to be people in coverage. This game is just so dumb. Which is the main reason why I always advise people, just don't auto-upgrade your team. I'm going to be doing it here just because these guys are so shit that the small difference won't really matter that much in Sim, but later on when I'm actually getting 5 stars and I'm, doing the cool shit, I will be manually upgrading every single person on my roster because I'm not letting EA ruin my team, which is this retarded ass shit. They'll upgrade pass rush moves on over zone and man for any linebacker on defense. And then on offense, your quarterback will never upgrade his throwing stats. They'll fucking upgrade everything but his throwing stats. Like, can we not? And it blows because I gotta, again, manually, spend all these tokens the exact same way you guys think I am, just holding the A button, doing this over and over and over again, but don't blame me, blame EA. These absolute tards thought the appropriate response would be, let's just lower the amount of tokens you can have versus giving you a faster way of spending them. That makes sense. I can't touch speed now because I've spent one too many tokens. Darn. Only quickness wasn't so fucking expensive. I also need to go see what our star rating is because I don't think we went up at all. I think we're still a 1-star school, which is frustrating. That's honestly the worst part about doing these like small school rebuilds is EA makes you wait so long to get the ball rolling, which is just, again, stupid. Like, I feel like conference championships and bowl games early on don't do enough. Like, you really don't get the massive growth to your program until you make the playoffs. Which is crazy because most teams aren't making the playoffs. So, why is that the measuring stick? We have a good QB and 2 good receivers this year, so we should kill it. We almost got max motivator, which is pretty clean. We'll get that next year. Level 17 after 1 year is not bad. I doubt we need to encourage that many transfers. Yeah, we're good. Y'all know the rules. I can't move conferences till we beat the fuck out the conference back-to-back years, and I'll go up in a level of competition, but we're not there yet, so. Another year. Where hopefully we can... My athletic facilities regressed. Ouch. We're still a 1-star school, by the way. That blows. I think I upped the fundraiser. Yeah, I'm just keep upgrading the fundraiser year by year. It's like, what am I really going to spend the money on? Like, I have no slots. And my athletic facilities is so bad. I really don't think there's a point in even maintaining that. We'll get there eventually. That does suck, though. We gained nothing for that bowl win. Yeah, look at that. We're still a 1-star program. Ah, that's so sad, man. We won almost 10 games, which I don't think Arkansas State's ever done that before, right? Where's my, Nope, that's not the stat. Where's the thing? Is it here? Yeah, look at that shit. The last time Arkansas State has won 10+ games was in 2012. I guess technically we didn't win 10, we won 8, but that's the Xbox Bowl. There's an Xbox Bowl? Damn. But we gained no half-star. We are still a 1-star, so we are still in the absolute shitter. So, back to work. That QB didn't come to my roster. I actually missed him. Which means I know what I have to go find this year. A fucking QB. Jones beat Tennessee 48-7, 100 aggressiveness offense and defense, 359 passing yards, no TDs. That's a pretty meh performance, but it's the first one, so more must be had. I need a good quarterback. EA, you could just give me a guy with a gem, and we could end all of this buffoonery. There's another guaranteed normal dev guy. That's funny. But he's a pocket passer. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, I'm going to go after him, but I was kind of hoping for a backfield creator or a dual threat athlete popping, but oh well. Oh well. Custom schedule, yes. I need the shitters. 64. 61. $61 overall, yes. Memphis, I am good. I am not playing Memphis any more than I have to. UTEP, you're a 62? Okay. Kansas State, I'm not playing Kansas State. You are out of your mind. Central Michigan runs the option? Ooh, I'll play them. I didn't really look at any of those challenges. What were those? Upgrade to the facility is not going to happen. Win 50% of your conference games just like last year. We could easily do that. Sign 5 recruits at signing day. Okay, yeah, we should easily have that too. We should have 2 of those challenges in the bag. In the fucking bag, bro. EA, I would prefer if I didn't have to just throw a dart at the wall. Thank you. I'm spending a lot of money on him, but QBs are the spot in which you should never feel bad with spending your money on QBs. They're quite literally the most important thing on your field. Because if you don't got a QB, you don't got shit. So, that's... Exceptions can and will be made. 22 likes. I appreciate y'all. Let's go fix our depth chart and get to Simmon. We're a 76 overall, so we jumped up 6 overall from last year. Big improvements to our quarterback and our wide receiving room, so hopefully we can go crazy. Left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. Perfect. Ledge, ledge. Reg is also a ledge. No. Yes. Where's my other ledge? Sam is a Sam. Nice. Mikes are Mikes. Wills are also Sams. Nope, Wills need to be Wills. Corners, safeties, strong safeties. Don't care about those. This year, I'm going to make the deliberate effort of putting my 2 best receivers as the 2 slots to see what happens numerically, but this might be useless. We shall see. Rush left ends is not a left end. Okay, let me go ahead and fix that real quick because EA is a very good company that makes very good games. And if you disagree that this is not the best game you've ever played, you're just an EA hater. What can I say? Do you guys know that IGN gave this game a perfect 10 out of 10? IGN literally said it's the greatest gift to God's green earth. So clearly we must all be just haters. Our Lord and Savior, IGN, they would never totally give us false information and totally wouldn't, you know, biasly skew their reviews because these companies give them money and for some reason people still take their word seriously. Nobody would ever do that. Ever. Nobody would ever cheat the system, right, you guys? Nobody would ever be that just rude. Slot corners, I have no idea who any of you people are. Let's go ahead and... We need Christian Askew and, again, Kyle Williams. Askew and Williams. Askew, check. And Williams. We're done. Year 2. Let's do practice first. We should decimate FIU. We're almost a 10 overall advantage. We lost. Are you trolling me? How in the fuck do we lose this game? What the fuck? Why is it asking me to force win the game? The game's already over with. Thank you. Yeah, my team just didn't score. How in the world does my quarterback throw for 400 goddamn yards and we just don't score? How in the world can I throw for 400 yards and not win the game? How? I don't. We were fucking perfect on 4th down. We literally destroyed this team in every numerical stat but the scoreboard. Wow. That's fucking obnoxious. 11 penalties for 100 yards as well. I'm about to fucking turn penalties off. I'm getting so irritated with penalties in Sim. I swear they turned that shit up this year. Well, opening the year with a loss. That's pretty stupid. Having a quarterback throw for 400 yards and still losing is also pretty fucking stupid, but that's how it works. We do play EA's great game, so it'd be that way. Drew, I know Tactician is not a good skill tree, but does the skill boost affects him? Like the +2s? Yes, the +2s affects him. The effect that changes is virtually nothing. But on technicality, it technically does something. It just does very little, so. Well, let's go play Troy. I'm very concerned with the rest of this year, considering my quarterback just threw for 400 yards when he lost. That is just insane. Also, did I just see Ohio State just go all in on a fucking 3-star? Did we go 0-2? There's no way. There's no way we just went 0-2. Thank God we won. And we killed them. Yes. My quarterback just threw for fucking 500 yards, chat, and 5 touchdowns. North Texas might be the wave if you want your quarterback to throw for 1 billion yards. Holy shit. On 66% as well. Holy shit. Too bad we couldn't do that the fucking previous week versus the inferior team, but whatever. It's not Jones because my quarterback's averaging about 12 rushes per game. So it's not. Yeah, why in the fuck is Ohio State going all in for a 3-star normal dev athlete QB? How does that make any sense? What type of retarded logic is this? Holy shit, I found a good dual threat. So here's the problem. This dual threat is significantly better than this dual threat. But this dual threat I'm winning, and this guy I just started. Now, I don't advise doing what I'm doing. I'm going after 3 quarterbacks, and I'm paying all of them a king's ransom. This is objectively very stupid. Don't do this. Find 1 or 2 quarterbacks, and don't do this. But either way, we are looking for some free backs. Which looks like all of them are free. Drew, I had a QB throw for 686 yards and 6 TDs. That's a disgusting stat line, Drew. Holy shit, that's a crazy-ass stat line. I don't think I've ever seen someone, like, throw a fast or a slow sim game for more than, like, 400. Hell, my quarterback who just threw for 500, that is so rare. It is so fucking rare. I mean, to be fair, I have 2 90 overall receivers, so, like, my team should be airing it the fuck out, and we should be doing really well. But still, it's... Like, I'm in a conference where, like, the best overall corner is probably a 75, so... We should be dunking on kids. Respectfully. I wish I had more hours. I wish I had more hours. I can tell you this much. If I ran Boise, I could 100% shit out of Heisman this year for sure. I could do it. FCS schools, Drew, I really don't think matter. I genuinely don't believe in Sim this year. It matters the caliber of your opponent. I'm not even joking. I'm being serious. I don't think it matters if you're playing like a 40 overall team or a 99. I think the stats, like the moment you click Sim, are predetermined. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels that way. Yo, can you toss me 1 running back that doesn't suck, please? I mean, there's so many running backs on my board that, like, one of them has to be good. Did I just lose to Missouri State? There's no way I just lost to fucking Missouri State. I did. Dude, how? This is actually making me have a fucking aneurysm. How? 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 My DB had 2 picks. I had 2 interceptions from the same corner, and we lost. They had 3 turnovers, and we still lost. I have not. This is retarded. Yeah, I guess these like 65 overall teams can just stop a 90 overall receiver with ease, I guess. I guess. Do I save for 7 or spend for 5? Probably 7. Like, high key, I shouldn't lose a game this year. And I've lost 2 already. Actually, like, this is just insane. I lost a game where my QB threw for 500 yards. And I just lost another game where my defense had 3 turnovers and we still lost. Just wow. .88 speed north-south receiver is insane. Well, those 2 losses, I'm pretty sure kills our entire year. I think the best we could possibly finish is another bowl game win, which just does nothing for our program, so. My tight end just had 150 yards? Jesus. Okay, this playbook is stupid. Like, I'm getting hoed right now with EA Sim Logic, but this playbook is stupid. My tight end went for 150 yards. What are we doing? Dude, the fact that we're like 0-25 for gem running backs is insane. This is diabolical, dude. We just lost again, dude. I'm so fucking fed up with this gay ass game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually losing my fucking mind playing this game. Yeah, the guy with 85 carrying fucking fumbled. Of course he did. This is so insanely just ass. My team got better We jumped 6 overall as a team. The starters, the 3 ones that matter, got significantly improved. And we're scoring less points. We went 3 for 11 on third down, by the way. I am playing literally 60 to 65 overall rosters. And I'm losing 13 or 16 to 13. Or like 13 at whatever the score was. 13-10, whatever. This is fucking insane. You get a lot of penalties every game. It doesn't really matter which ones. You just get a lot of penalties every game. I also just scouted 30 running backs and had no gems. What a great game. Very good. Very good. Well, I can't wait to find some weird way we're going to lose our next fucking game. So, that's cool. Yep, we're playing the 0-6 Raging Cajun. We're going to find some way to lose this game in Sim Watch. We're beating them by 15 overall. 15 overall, and we're going to find some way to lose. Watch. I'm calling this shit now. Let's see. Survey says... We actually lost to an 0-6 team. We just lost to an 0-6 team. We just lost to an 0-6 team in overtime. My quarterback threw for 358, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. This just doesn't make sense. This is just... They're just making shit up every game. Literally. They're just making shit up. This is just the dumbest shit I've ever seen. How my team can get better and everyone else's team gets worse, and yet I am losing more than they are, makes no sense. Absolutely wild. Have I not given EA enough money? It's not like I only paid $150 for this fucking game. Have I not given you enough money, EA? Have I not? Are you locking the logical sim engine behind a paywall that I haven't paid yet? I will happily give you my first unborn son if you just stop fucking me in sim, please. Let's find some way to lose this shit team next. I lost. I did, yeah, I'm done. Oh, we lost 30-10. That makes sense. Scored 10 points. Yes, this offense should be scoring 10 points. I have 290 overall receivers in a conference where the average DB is like a 60. I really can't do anything for you. My grades suck across the board. Okay, now that I've swapped to 2 actual playbooks that, you know, don't fucking suck dick, let's go see what the stats are. And just like that, we magically win. Oh my god. And we don't even kind of win. We destroy them. Crazy how that works. This entire conference was filled with an 0-6 team, a 1-win team, a 2-win team, and now a 1-win team. Half my schedule has 1 or 2 or less wins. And I was still losing games. Makes sense. Makes sense. Fucking crazy. T-Voy, we're still figuring it out. Wow, we look at that. We go back-to-back wins. Crazy how that works. This game was actually close. Like, to be fair, this was actually close. We still won, though, so. I can't quite... I guess we... Yeah, we just scored more touchdowns than them. They settled for 2 field goals. Either way, that's... 3-7 South Alabama. Literally our entire schedule was filled with nothing but losers, and we couldn't win until we changed the playbooks. Love that, EA. Love that. Like, I mean this with zero sarcasm. My receivers are so much better than everybody else that we've gone against. Quite literally, the AI should be throwing the ball at will and watching the players just do stupid shit. Like, I'm in a conference where the average team's like a 60. Why there's any game we've simmed where my receiver is under 100 yards makes no sense. How I've lost any game makes no sense, but I appreciate it, T-Boy. Yeah, we're, I'm about to retire the fucking... I've used it for 2 years, and I'm about to retire the North Texas playbook because you can put up a bunch of fucking yards, you just don't score, so... Just finally lost. I think that was a loss. Nope, we won. If I would have ran this playbook all year, we wouldn't have lost a single game, chat. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. I'm so behind for these two. There's like no point really. I guess there's a point. If I can get the QBs to finish their shit. There we go. Got my hours back. Wow, would you look at that? I change off this goddamn playbook. We win every single game. Crazy. Fucking ridiculous. Don't lose a single game post playbook change. Fucking crazy. Multi-billion dollar, I mean, I guess the word billion gets stretched there because they're technically negative $20 billion in debt, so EA is not really a multi-billion dollar company no more, but yeah. You get the point. Wild. I'm so far behind, and my hard sell's not the best. There's kind of no point in me even fighting for this guy, but I'll keep going just for shits and giggles. I might have enough money to bring in coordinators, but I don't know if I'll have enough money to bring them in next year. Because the contracts in this game are one-year rentals. Which is pretty stupid. Honestly, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. 8-4 Georgia Southern. Let's see. Can we win the Sun Belt post playbook change? Let's see. Like, we're ever so slightly gaining on Marshall. You're back? Nice. Yeah, he's gone. The only way we don't... Yeah, the only way we win is to just give up. That's not gonna happen. Oh, okay. That's funny. Memphis player go Burr. Wish there was a filter I could click to, you know, remove the players I can't get off my board without removing the other players off my board, but there's not, so that's cool. Kind of annoying, though, that they removed like 500 3-stars from the game, because I would really use some 3-stars. But they removed them from the game, so. Sort by target, that's I literally just said that's not how it works. If you filter, you'll remove the regular players off your board as well. It's very buggy. Well, luckily for us, we got a lot of room. Oh my god. Auburn's pursuing you. There's like no point in me trying. No one's going after you, though. Do they have the same player on the same visit? There's no way. There's no way UNC has two middle linebacker stacks scheduled for the same week 6 visit. That's too funny. Well, do we win our first conference championship? Let's see. Eight receptions, 180, and a touchdown. Nice. I'm assuming we won, right? Oh my god, I changed the playbook and we don't lose a single game. Crazy how that works. Oh, this game is so stupid. Zero, you lost the guy to the Heisman because he had more rushing stats than you. Again, the passing stats don't matter. It's just rushing stats for quarterbacks. Whatever QB has the most rushing stats and rushing touchdowns will win the Heisman over passing.
Presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night.
Lenoris Sellers. Is the S silent? I thought it was Lenore Sellers. Next year, though, I'm going to have a shitload of Dynasty points to spend, so I might buy some 4 stars next year. Have I touched your, That wasn't smart. I should have put those points into fucking IQ or hands. Route running was dumb. That hurts. Probably IQ. No. Fuck. Shit. That was a misinput. Eight and 5 Utah. 8 and 5 Utah should smack the hell out of us. So let's see. Does the power of the playbook compensate the team gift? I think it did. There's no way we just beat Utah. There's no way. There's no shot. There's no shot. Holy shit. Oh, this is so funny. Well, there's a conference championship and a bowl win. Thank God I swapped playbooks. Oh, we murdered Utah. We murdered them. We fucking murdered Utah. That's hilarious. $38-20. It's 500 total yards of offense. They had 222 rushing yards, which is cute. How many came from their quarterback, though? All of their stat. Dude, they had... Chat, do you like... Chat, do you see what's wrong with this picture? Can anyone tell me, can anyone speak up in the class what's wrong with the picture I just showed you on the screen? How fast are you, Colton Joseph? That's insane. So just so you're aware, you can't upgrade the juke move, spin move, or any of that for a pocket passing QB. That motherfucker ran for 200 yards off nothing but pure speed. That is insane. He has no juke move, no spin move. It's just pure speed. Hell, his break sack's only an 80. It's not that high. It's... Oh, what the fuck? Wait, is he... No, he has to be a real player. Why in the world do you have spin move and juke move? Yeah, this must be a real player. There's no way this is a CPU player. Whatever EA dev gave him mid-80s for juke move and spin move is insane. Also, Memphis undefeated, by the way. Fucking insane how you know what? I retract everything I just said. A pocket passing quarterback just ran for 200 yards on my defense. Insane. Got lots of coin now, so if I want to keep you, I can. See, I could afford this upgrade, but I don't know if I'm at the point yet where I should be maintaining this. Actually, I lied. We'll go ahead and buy this. Because I have a conference win and a bowl win, so I should get points next year. I should. Yeah, I'm gonna bust the load. It's fine. He's a dog. He's a dog. I can confirm. He's a dog. He is a motherfucking dog. Can confirm. He came from Wisconsin? Okay, that makes a lot more sense now, Carver. Yeah, I was going to go roast his ass for being a pocket passing QB, but I really can't roast him because he doesn't have pocket passing QB stats, so. Yeah, he lost, but, like, it really didn't feel like he lost. I get me a first-round pick. I did. Sweet. Basically, do you know how my iPad's glitching? What are the other ways I can improve my starting interest for recruits? Just get better. Just win more games. It's kind of... Starting interest is tied to either a perk. It's tied to perks, which you generally don't want to buy because they're a waste. And just winning, so... The simple answer is just win more games. Bro, my champ contender is only a C? How? How is my champ contender only a C? I just won a bowl game and a conference championship. What the fuck? I literally just won 2 championships back to back. What do you mean my shit's a fucking C? My champ contender should be a fucking at least a B+ right now. What the fuck? Well, that's mildly infuriating. I mean, I understand my team is, like, super small, but... That's fucking crazy, though. Like, actually insane to me. How I just won 2 kind of important awards. And the game's like, who cares? It's like, excuse me? The fuck you mean, who cares? The fuck's the point of winning a bowl game and winning your conference if they just don't care? Lack of blue chips? I mean, okay, the blue chip ratio doesn't trump you winning actual games. That it affects it. It doesn't trump it. Ultimately, winning games is the best way to improve your champ. There's like no universe, by the way, I can afford these guys. I'm going to try, but I'm going to get sharked on... well, speaking of getting sharked... You know what? I'll give them money first and then come back for everything else. If none of these... I mean, I might... Yeah. I'm probably more financially better off just slapping 10s on people than 5s. I could afford both, so I probably should be doing both. Oh, Lee, that was the... Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you lost that. My only guess is the commish of your league upped the percent you get for being first place, because realistically, there's no humanly way possible a team with no pipeline should ever beat a team with a tier 5. Even if you did the same amount of money and hours as them, you have a 5, they have a 0. So, my only guess is you lost that recruit because the CEO, or the CEO, the commish upped the soft sell reward for being first place, which is why you lost. Or your grades were worse than his. That's like my, but even then the grades wouldn't make too much sense because you both have good grades, so. Very interesting screenshot for sure. Very interesting. Toby, hey Abisu, I see that you had more fun on 26 than 27. What do you think, bro? Oh yeah, 26 was significantly better. I was saying this on my previous stream, but the issues that 26 has, like I was thinking about this recently, and like I was gonna do a compare and contrast video, but like the worst problems you have in 26 is sometimes your quarterback will have like 30 rushing attempts for no actual reason, which is pretty annoying. But then aside from that, the sim logic, I guess that's... let me walk that back. The issues in 26 don't even compare to the issues of 25 or 27. Like, the most annoying thing that could happen in 26 is that you would have a couple kick return / punt return fumbles, and then the CPU would score. Or you would have random games where your quarterback would have a shitload of rushing attempts for no reason. That's pretty much the extent of, like, the annoying shit. But, like, the downgrade to coordinators, the downgrades everywhere else, the downgrade to your coach build... It's not... I would much rather take the problems that 26 had than to take the problems 27 has. Because the problem with 27 is I don't think most of this shit's fixable. Like, even the quote-unquote recruiting fix that EA just released to make the CPU teams recruit better, they really didn't do that. The AI is still recruiting at the exact same rate the AI is always recruited. The only thing EA did was reduce the number of 4-stars and 3-star players that generate now. So before, there was about 400 to 500 4-stars. Now there's barely 300. And before, there was about 2,000 3-stars. And now there's barely 1,500. So they didn't fix how the AI recruits. They just simply reduced the total number of recruits, hoping that would fix the problem. But the issue is now it's like when you're doing a rebuild like this, after by like week 4, week 3, almost all the 3-stars are gone because again, you're losing 500 players. It's just, it's such a stupid EA fix. It's very EA of them. Very EA of them. Rather than having the good teams act like good teams, let's just significantly reduce the number of players that generate to make the problem look less of a problem. It's like, or, and this is a hot take, you guys get off your lazy asses and you make the fucking recruiting engine better. But one of those actually requires brain activity. The other do not. I am missing. Thank God Oregon's not pursuing that guy. I need more hours. I'm about to lose a few guys between last week to this week. Do you see the thing about transfer portal overalls? 3/4-star juniors will be higher overall than 5-star freshmen. Yes, that makes sense. Guys, I don't know like how long you guys have or haven't watched my content, but the transfer portal overall is, or the transfer portal star rating is just based off their overall. So if a 5-star sat the bench the entire year, he is going to be a lower overall than someone who's played 3 or 4 years at a team. So when you go after a 5-star prospect in the portal, they're not always a 5-star prospect. They're a 4-star or a 3-star or hell even a 2-star that got a significant amount of upgrades and their overall changes their star rating. I can show you after I get done with this recruiting class. I'm going to have kids. As you guys can see, there are 3 stars in the transfer portal, but they're not going to be 3 stars on my team. Luckily for you, no one's chasing me. I'm the commish, and I touched nothing. I don't know how I will ever get over, but I mean, yeah, there's something that happened there. There is something that occurred, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Because it no makes sense. There's a strong possibility I'm about to lose damn near every single person off my board. Like Michigan, you got it, dog. You got it, man. There's like no way that cell should actually work. I'm gonna try it, but there's no. Oh, I can't even. F50 is probably fine. Hey Ray, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night. I am having a very fun time playing a very fun game. Yeah, just gotta kind of cross my fingers and hope I can steal some of these guys because I don't have the hours. I have the money. Money's not been a problem for 2 years. I just don't have the hours. No, they changed it. Well, yes, you're right, but you're wrong, lol. They get starting because the years of eligibility now, meaning 5-star freshmen, be way lower overall than 4-star juniors. That makes fucking no sense. Makes no sense that years of eligibility change their star rating. But then again, though, that sounds like the most EA thing ever. That's stupid. I have a pipeline for that guy. I probably could have won, actually. If I would have pressed him, I probably could have won. There's a part of me that wants to go back to the North Texas book to try one more time. There's also a part of me that wants to just go ahead and retire it, considering it was doing diddly dick with 290 overall wide receivers. Ouch. You went 200 NIL? Holy shit. Yeah, I was going to try and shark one of these guys like I did last year, but I had literally just the spare money. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll try for you. Why not? And next year, I'm just going to go sign a bunch of 3-stars. And not really look at their dev. Just because there's really no point. Oh, I am not spending 30 on you, big dog. $70? Okay, I retract my statement. I will spend 30 on you. I'm not spending 70 on you. What the fuck? Well, it also depends, Jones, on where the freshman went to school. Because some coaching staffs have, like, talent devs for their OC and DC. along with the HC, so they'll get a shitload of XP. Well, on the bright side, they didn't go to me. Huh. I think if I just let this go, they'll appear on my roster. But very big upgrade from year 1 to year 2. We got 17/19 people. Not bad. Dev traits. Star dev, thank God. Impact dev, fuck you. Impact dev, fuck you. Normal dev, impact. Star dev, thank you, Sexton. Normal dev, impact dev, impact dev. Normal, impact, normal. And hopefully they appear on the roster. Our QBs look good down the road, though. I need a new center. I guess you could play center. Why not? So many fucking old players here. So many old players. That's a cool dev trait bump. I don't know who you are, but I'll take the star dev. That's also my QB who just got star dev. I was gonna break his skill caps, chat. I'm not even joking. I was gonna break his skill caps. Just in case that happened. Because I was like, it'd be a shame he gets a dev bump. And I can't do anything with it. That hurts. That fucking hurt so badly. Oh well. Has 99 speed. His overall will balloon so fast. I don't know if it's the best playbook, but most other veer and shoots are pretty good, Sam. Ooh, you're a backfield threat with low carrying. That's really bad. He's gonna cap out like 74. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I mean, he'll be a high overall, but he's gonna fumble like crazy. Dude, these receivers develop so easy. It's so stupid. Elusive, what is it? Elusive route runners? Yeah. These guys develop so stupidly easy. Route runners just... And it's because they need literally 2 stats. It's just route running and elusiveness. That's the only stats they need. I mean, even that shitter is a 79, and he should not be a 79. That guy's ass. Oh, I fucking should have broke half these guys' skill caps. They're so bad. 25 likes, appreciate y'all. Holy shit, he's an elite dev person? Oh shit. I have to handle this with care. Having an elite dev wide receiver is not something I was expecting to have. That's... Don't know where he came from, but I'm glad he came. Was this the guy that we stole from the portal? Where'd he come from? I don't remember. I'm gonna assume I stole him out the portal, but I have no idea. That cat is sick, though. He has zero money, so... Oh, he's star dev? Okay, these two must have been guys I stole out the portal, because how is he star dev? Okay, I have a star dev and elite dev wide receiver just baking on my roster. Now, he's kind of skill capped a lot more than the other guy is. So even though he is star dev, he's going to not be the overall of a star dev player, but he's still going to be good. He's a 76 with no IQ and half of elusiveness. So I could totally see him jumping into like the mid 80s, which is not good for a star dev guy. You would like to see that, you know, push the 90s, but that's fine. I would like to get this guy drafted in the first round, but I don't know if I can. I don't believe I have enough tokens to get him drafted in the first round. Unless he wins, like, O-Lineman of the Year, he's kind of cooked. Which can happen. But he's kind of chalked. My left guard's very strong. Can he block? Not really, but he's very strong. So just so we're clear, I'm not going to change my playbooks to what they currently are. We're going to sim this final season before I wrap the stream up. And if I go undefeated, I am going to crash out. According to the channel, David. Well, that's not really going to give me much to go on. But unless his name is Channel David, which is an interesting name. I guess the C is capital, so I guess his name is Channel David. Interesting. I could have made him so much better, but I'm gonna wait 1 year. Playbook testing, though, is a very dangerous thing, so I hope we didn't give it the fucking poodle testing. And if you don't know what I'm referring to by the poodle testing, there's a fucking video Poodle had last year about how talent dev was bad, which cracked me up. That talent dev got, and I quote, giga nerfed, which, no, it didn't get giga nerfed. And essentially, in his video, he simmed a season with Bama with talent dev, and then simmed another season without talent dev, and was like, see, we have less tokens, so the perk got nerfed. And I'm like, are you that stupid? Do you know how many fucking random variables can happen between sim to sim? Like, what if your quarterback won the Heisman, dumbass? You're gonna get tokens for winning the Heisman. What if your quarterback got player of the week 5 of the, 12 weeks? And then when you redo it, it doesn't happen. Like, the logic of, like, I do it once, the number's 13. I do it again, the number's 11. It's like, okay, do it 50 more times. One of many reasons why I make fun of Doodle on the YouTube channel. He needs speed. Like, a lot of speed to play edge. He should be more like playing D-tackle for me, but the amount of speed he needs to actually be an edge, I don't think I can provide him in his entire career. But he's pretty cool. Sam, a little sketchy? What do you mean a little sketchy? Like, his name is a little sketchy or what? Holy shit, his eyes are white. Goodness. I think of all the playbook archetypes in this game, I do think the veer and shoot's probably the best one. But I don't think any veer and shoot playbook is the best playbook overall. Sample size and methods. There you go, yeah. Like, I made jokes about how bad the fucking playbook was, the North Texas playbook was, and it was kind of falling apart. That is true. But I'm gonna have to use it again, and again, and again, just to make sure I wasn't getting or make sure I am not getting unbelievably hoed by the AI, or if that's just how North Texas operates. which sucks because I don't want to use that playbook again, but I already know I have to because I gotta be fair, right? But most people on the YouTube.com don't really want to be fair. They just want to have something in a clickbait thumbnail or a clickbait title and have you click on it and then get suckered into it and realize way too late, hey, this don't work. It's like, oh, too late. You didn't watch the video now. And then you leave a hate comment being like, this video sucks. The information given isn't real. It's like, well, that he wants you to do that too because it's engagement, right? He's engagement farming you. Which is sad, but that's kind of a lot of what, like, a lot of content creators do on YouTube. They'll just post nonsensical content, deliberately pissing people off to get thousands of comments, which is what the algorithm wants. Which is pretty shitty. What's not shitty is having a 95 speed safety. That guy's fast as fuck. Holy shit. Oh, I'm done with base motivator. Okay, so I'm saving up for my next first row. Oh, actually, I gotta spend 200 points in here. I'll buy that. My facility should also be upgrading, I think, next week, right? I think so. Should get a big bump for that. I think my F's gonna go to a C. Yeah, C minus. Hey, we're a half star for 1.5 now. We're going up, baby. Now the downside, though, is I'm pretty sure to maintain this, yeah. I don't have the money. Okay, so in hindsight, I was correct the first time. I shouldn't have bought this upgrade. Because I can't afford to maintain this. Ouch. I mean, I guess I lied. Yeah, I guess I lied. I could still do this. And then do this. And I'll be bumming it for a bit with 35 points. Still to be determined, Jonesy. I have one playbook, though, that has performed very well, which I'm about to just check very quickly. I'm not spending money on tackles when guards are free. Yeah, this year I'm not really going to go for specific talent and just get bodies. I would like to find some good gems, some really, you know, athletes to be proud of, but there's virtually no point with how bad this roster is. That we just kind of need bodies. And almost all these guys are going to be free, so. I'll take 2 gems, though. 2 gems aren't bad. When might you do another user dynasty? I would love to join the next one. Kent, you can still join this one. It's currently filled, but it's not going to be filled all year. I average 5 evictions a year, so, or a season, so. In about 3 to 5 weeks, when we get done with the season 1, and I boot the inactive guys, holy shit, he's fast as hell. You think I'm gonna play Georgia Tech? You're fucking cute. I'll keep Memphis, why not? I'll give myself one challenging team in Memphis this year. But yeah, my expectations are to lose no games this year. And we'll see if we can maintain the expectation, but that's the expectation. No. Why, EA, can you never code my Sam and Will to work like Sam's and Will's? Why? Why, EA? Is that my last Sam it was? Do I have a higher overall backup left end? Kind of. No, I don't. Damn, these ends are terrible. I mean, I guess everybody on my team's terrible, but damn, we slow as hell. Slot corner, I really don't think it matters. JK, it does. Streeter and Askew. Where's... There he is. Okay, we're at 81. We are almost 20 overall higher than everybody in this conference, so... We're going to not use the North Texas playbook and magically put up 500 yards of offense and still lose. This time, if we put up fat numbers, we will win. Hopefully. Possibly. Allegedly. We'll see. If EA wants to fuck me or not. Because last year, they were being just absolutely generational haters. I have never seen my quarterback throw for more yards and lose the games. Oh, shit. He's not cheap. I have $1,000 to work with? Oh, shit. Okay, I should 100% be going after 4 stars with this budget I have. I'm not going to because I'm lazy. But just so you're aware, if you have 1,000 NIL, I could go sign, like, probably 5 4 stars for cheap. But I'm not doing that. I'm also gonna... I guess I could save for the transfer portal. I guess. It's just my hours. My issue is the hours. I have the money. Money has not been a problem the entire time. It's just been hours. I don't have the hours. Considering I have to also put 50s on the guys I'm actually fighting for, otherwise the CPU just auto beats me. If I had like 500 hours, we'd be in a very different situation. Okay, we have officially given everybody a bag. Now we step on their throats. 26 likes. Appreciate y'all. Hawaii, you should be spread. You should spread like the team. No. Yeah, I'm literally 20 overalls higher than you. This should be a belt to behind. Okay, we got no competition for the gems. Love to see that. How many hours am I going to have left? Actually, a better question. How the hell did my NIL go up by so much? I just thought about that. I know my wide receiver was making like 200. And I know we got a few athletic things, but our money rose by a lot. Like, our money increased by an amount I'm not used to. We jumped a lot, which I guess is cool, but... Hawaii! Please tell me you get butchered. Well, I just actually lose to the Rainbow Warriors. Hey, we won. That's cool. How much do we win by, though? Oh, we murdered them. That's cool. 27-3. 330, 3 touchdowns. My not good receiver. I mean, he still had a good... I mean, I had 2 receivers just pop the fuck off here. That's kind of cool. I mean, that would make... I mean, that makes sense, Jones. But wasn't my budget last year like 300? I want to say my budget was like 300 to like 400. So even if I got the conference championship goal, that's like, what, 150 to like 2? It jumped a lot more than I was expecting. Which is, you know, partially my fault, but... Because I'm definitely not going after a recruiting class worth $1,000, that's for sure, but... I was expecting like 550. Yeah, I know that receiver, I paid a bag. I appreciate that, Jones. I know that one receiver, I gave like a stupid amount of money to stay just because he was the best player I had. But I don't know. I didn't expect $1,000. Again, does it really matter? I have $1,000 to work with? Not really, because I have no hours. So having all the money does nothing when I don't have the hours to do anything with it. It will make the transfer portal cool, though, because I can just go crazy in the portal. Which I really wouldn't advise, but I'm also assuming I'm going to have another undefeated year. So, we'll if I can get the undefeated going, then I'll go crazy. Also, Bryce Underwood's at LSU. Oof. It was 350 NIL for winning 50% of your conference games. Holy shit. Okay, Jones, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Because like 350 plus 350 is about 700. And I paid that senior about 300 as well. 700 plus 300 is about 1,000. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The math is mathin'. The math do be doing the math thing. Yo, Bowling Green, can you guys, like, fuck off, please? Like, Bowling Green, we don't have to do this to each other. I'm just gonna embarrass you. You can't fight me, Bowling Green. Your name is Bowling Green, but your team's orange. Make that make sense, Bowling Green. Dude, these 3 stars. I'm actually getting cooked on. Like, if I'm not dropping 50 on the 3-star, I can't win the 3-star. They're so just needy. Which is fine. And we already lost to not Memphis. We lost to 1 goddamn point to UMass. Because UMass scored 13 in the 4th quarter. And my 86 overall quarterback threw no touchdowns and a pick. Okay, well, I planned for a loss, and that was supposed to be for Memphis, not for fucking UMass, so that's cool. Just lost to a team I'm 20 overall higher than. That's fine. It's fine. And if I tell myself it's fine, I missed the hard sell. Bowling Green, you guys don't even have a pipeline. Just, please. Fuck off. I might just keep it like this until we lose. And then after we lose, just go slap them elsewhere. If we could just stall till those other 3 stars commit, we'll get 150 more hours. I could offer more money, but I'm lazy. I'm not going to go back and offer 10. 27 likes. Appreciate y'all. Can we beat 1 and 2 Memphis? I would assume we can. But we also just lost to fucking UMass, so the most losingest school in CFB history, we just lost to them, so that's great. We beat Memphis, though. We beat Memphis. Can't beat UMass, but we beat Memphis. Also, 11 receptions, $190, 3 touchdowns. Love to see it. Love to see it, big fella. They're a 57. This is the shit I'm talking about. Like, I understand I'm in year 3 of this rebuild. So, like, we should, at this point, be pretty good. But, like, it's kind of stupid just how much of a higher overall I am to the teams in my conference. But, like, if you just watched, you wouldn't be able to tell that I am dwarfing them in overall. Like, maybe this is a hot take, but I feel like once when you're 20 overall higher than your opponent, like, you should just get a free win. I can't think of many reasons to lose a game where you're just in a whole different tier. But I guess EA does, so. Not bad, Drew. We will see what my quarterback throws for by the end of this year. Next up is the Raging Cajun that I'm almost 30 over. They're a 56 or a 55 overall. They are falling apart, and the game would still find some way to make me lose. We won. Shocker. I mean, back-to-back conference championships and back-to-back bowl wins. I think that would probably set our program up for long-term success. I'm fighting with UNLV. Well, that's concerning. Uh-oh. Drew playing on Recruit? Nah. High key, though, it does kind of make me chuckle when I read your guys' comments on difficulty. Just as a small PSA to you guys, Sim doesn't get impacted by difficulty. Just so you guys know. Whether you play on Freshman or Heisman, it doesn't change Sim. Sim is Sim. Actually, I should probably, test the waters on if I'm going to be cooked or not. If I... Oh, I'm missing hours. I can't count. If I could have like 10 3-stars by the time we get done with this, going into the portal would be kind of neat. Be it kind of neat. 0-5 South Alabama. Do we drop 100 on your head? Let's see. If this was CFB 26, I'd say yes. This game, not so much. 4-1. Let's go. That is something I do kind of like about you guys. I do like that I get ridiculed and mocked all the time for doing sim shit. And yet, I swear, like, I find people every day that are like, oh yeah, I only do sim too. I'm like, there's more of me. They really do exist. I do need to kind of put these guys on a visit. But I don't have the money. Chat, do you guys think it'd be overpowered if you could spend NIL to get more recruiting hours? Do you think that would be overpowered? And like, I already know you can spend coach points to get extra hours. I meant money. I mean money. I kind of wish you could spend money to get more hours. It'd be cool if you could combo spending your blueprint points and spending your NIL. Just get like a stupid amount of hours. I would do that. I would genuinely sacrifice like 300 NIL just to get like 150 to like 200 more hours. Because at this point, money means nothing to me. I need hours. Hey, how weird it can be, though, like losing to the worst team ever as a powerhouse way more often is considered possible. Yeah. Yeah, the sim in this year's game, Unknown, is really bad. Jones, I'm going to repeat myself because some people have a very hard time hearing me the first time. That is not NIL. NIL and staff points are different points. I know you can spend staff points. I just said that. Rewind the stream. I would like to spend NIL to get more hours, not my staff points. I have more NIL than I have staff points. So me spending my staff points does virtually nothing. I have $1,000 I can't spend. They're both blue, but, like, they don't do the same shit. Oh, you playing style jabroni. It's fine, though. Just realized this guy's name's George Virgin. I don't know if I want this virgin on my squad. Well... 30 became 7 very quick. Next. Next. Drew, I missed last year when you could get long win streaks. I think my best sim, yeah. Oh, for this year's 20 sims, my record for this year is, I think, 2 years. I think my all-time best simming streak in 27 is 32 games. I think. Which is just 2 straight years. But yeah, the inconsistencies in the sim engine really fucks you for win streaks. There is someone who left a comment on my previous stream, and they were like, why do you people care about winning more than, like, 1 natty? And I'm like, because it's fun. Like who complains about winning? Like, there are some people who genuinely rebuild a team until they get their first natty, and then once they get their first natty, they're done. Which is fine. If you play like that, then, you know, play like that. It's totally, you know, it's your game. Play how you want. But I think it's crazy that, like, people just stop at 1. Like, keep going. Like, why are you shackling yourself? Go win 17 natties. That's why I enjoy it. I like to push the boundaries of what is and isn't possible. And the only way I can really do that... Yeah, it's not worth it. The only way I can do that is by keep going. And besides, I think the game is much better the longer you play it. I think this game is nowhere near as fun to play if you only play it for like 1 or 2 championships and then you call it. Unknown, you're funny. Unknown, that was like the most, like, not aggressive snap I have had on stream. I've like, a few of you guys, a lot of you guys haven't seen me genuinely angry. A few of you guys have, which is funny, but it's just, there's like, oh, there's so many funny clips I can show you guys of myself. Oh no. If we win though, you're mine. I don't know if we're gonna win. Actually, I lied. I know I'm gonna win because see, Jones, I agree. I think that's the best part of rebuilds is upgrading your coach. And, like, if you quit a couple years in, you really can't upgrade your coach. I mean, I guess you can. But, like... I shouldn't do this. But I'm going to. Do as Beastly say, not as Beastly do. Okay, 40, we're pushing expensive at the price point of 40. 40's a lot, but I can settle for like 15. That's... Don't worry, Jones. Next year, they'll allow us to spend all of our money how we want after you spend an extra $75 on the extra deluxe edition. Right? They're going to have the regular edition. Or actually, this is what EA should do next year. They should rename the standard edition to the pleb edition or the poor person edition. Then make the elite deluxe, whatever the next one up is, make that like the standard one. Then make like the deluxe ultra spectacular thing. Like, they should just rebrand all of their fucking things like they rebranded the difficulties. It's no longer slower, and faster. It's now casual. It's now, you know, all these stupid words. They should just do the same shit for that. If I spend $500 on the game, there's a chance I'll be able to actually get the full product. Maybe. Possibly. Allegedly. We'll see. He's a virgin. He's definitely focused on football. True, actually. Hey, we're ranked. Cool. Any shot, I can just keep winning and make the playoff. There's like no shot, right? Holy shit, that was a massive win. Nice. Oop. Have all of my money. Every dollar. You're asking for 0, I'll give you 30. Could you imagine, though? Change the playbook and just run through everybody but Hawaii. Or UMass. Somehow lose the UMass. Beat everybody else. CFB 27 XXL VIP Heisman. Exactly. I had a whole bunch of just stupid words there. Yay. Verbal commits. Yay. Hard commits from the Virgin. The Virgin's hard. Let's go, guys. I probably should watch my words. I know it's like midnight, Beastly, so like I can say foul shit because no one's here, but the Virgin's hard committed. Should have committed to fucking BYU, but with the Super Soakers. Which, by the way, eventually at some point, I need you guys to pick the Super Soakers as a team I can rebuild, just so I can name my coach Coach Super Soakers. I have been waiting to name my coach Super Soaker for a long time. And we've not picked but you guys have not picked BYU a single time, which makes it very hard, pun intended, to name myself Funny Joke because I don't have the opportunity to name myself Funny Joke. He's also 90 speed. Well, I got more hours. You know what? Let's go ahead and look at a QB. Or let's go look for a D end. Ooh, actually, I feel like a corner would probably be a better buy for a 4-star. They're pretty easy to develop. But you best believe I am not spending bread on these guys if they're not good. He sucks. Holy fuck, he wants $300. Bama's going after him, which is the problem. Need a low-key 4-star, man. Unknown, hey, I'm someone, and I appreciate that, Unknown. To test it myself, the 4-star juniors were like mid-high 80s, and the 3-stars were like 80s below. Good to know when rebuilding early. And it's not... We fucking lost again?! This game... Drink bleach. Genuinely. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft. But... How in the world? How in the world does this 60 overall abomination hold me to be pretty much scoreless the entire game? What the fuck? I just got dog walked by a 64 overall team. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I can't think of a single cent it doesn't make. Makes sense. Good shit, Drew. I just had an 81 overall team pretty much be held scoreless by a 64 overall team. Nope, that makes sense. Like, I should be bending everybody over I'm playing and just dropping 70 points on them. Well, no playoff hopes for us. That's not happening this year. But maybe we can win another conference championship and then win a bowl game and then become a 2-star program and actually be able to enjoy ourselves. Not really, because we're still going to find some way of losing to a shitter, which will make me crash out. Bama stopped going after him. Why? It's just cartoonish, man. How can a 60 overall bum squad make me lose and lose by multiple scores? It's not like they beat me by 1 touchdown or by 1 point. They beat me by several touchdowns. What are we doing? My team scored 80-something points with Eastern Carolina one year. I think I beat... who was it? It was one of my super stack squad with Eastern Carolina. I beat the team by like 80 points. Because I made a comment that I was almost at the 100-point club, which I have a feeling the 100-point club in this year's game is going to be almost impossible to achieve. Not saying I can't achieve it, but that shit's gonna be hard. Speaking of being very hard, I found me another 4-star gem. Oh my goodness, his last name is oh, it's not Stroke. I thought his name was Stroke, and I was gonna make a inappropriate genitalia joke, but it's not Stroke, it's Stoke, so. Notre Dame, how could you? How could you, Notre Dame? How could you? They can stay. Georgia Southern. Can we beat you in the rematch, or are we going to get dog walked again? Wow, we can beat them in the championship, but can't beat them in the regular season. How fucking funny. So if you want a great example of just how retarded the sim engine is this year, the first time we played Georgia Southern, we lost by 12 points. Then we rematched them in the conference championship, and we beat them by 10. Nope, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see no flaws with that logic. No flaws. This game is a very flawed game. But there, I see no flaws. All I see is peak perfection. Because if this game didn't make sense, why would I play it? This game must make sense, because if it didn't make sense, I wouldn't play it. Well, let's go see which quarterback's going to win the Heisman this year.
On the annual sports calendar, the Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater,
Oklahoma QB had 4,000 yards passing with 47 total touchdowns. It's probably going to be him.
Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other.
Bryce Baker had a shitload of stats as well. Ooh, that's actually a close race right there. An Oklahoma receiver with 17 touchdowns. Ooh, EA do love their receivers with touchdowns.
Just moments away. They've gotten to New York City not by focusing on it, but once you're
and Bryce Underwood. We got fucking 3 quarterbacks in the receiver. I think the Oklahoma QB probably wins it.
They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course.
Just because the Oklahoma book, they do a lot of QB runs. So assuming his rushing stats aren't terrible.
One man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner.
Okay, I'm tired of waiting. Next.
And one more look at this year's.
Shocker, it was the guy that I said it would be. Crazy. Bro, my wide receiver, 1,500 yards, 14 touchdowns. If my receiver had more touchdowns, he would have won the Heisman. We get to go curb stomp Temple in our meaningless bowl game. Hell yeah. I don't think Temple has any drip, right? I think that was the problem. They really got nothing. Eh, screw it. Give me my black alt, or actually, wait, my regular ones is the... We'll do the defaults. Well, chat, we get to watch me butcher the hell out of Temple before I wrap the stream up. Back-to-back, actually, this is 3 consecutive years of winning bowl games and 2 back-to-back years of winning the conference championship. We're finally ranked. Mostly because I had to fucking get rid of the North Texas playbook that was fucking killing me, but... I gave the prediction we'd go undefeated, and it looks like we have 2 losses, so... Not quite at the prediction, but... Well, we scored first, and second. And third. Oh, they retaliate with back-to-backs. Goal line D, never mind. Love that. I mean, it's almost like we're an 81 overall squad, and we're just dog-walking these 65 to 70 overall teams. Wow. Crazy. See, I feel like that should be the score most weeks we play. Call me a little bit of a narcissist, but I feel like a team in the mid-80s, or not really mid, but a team in the low 80s should never at any point be within close to a team in the 60s or 70s. In my QB's final game as a... What are we? A wolf? Probably a wolf. His final game as a wolf, 236, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick. Rushing at 129 on the ground, not too shabby. Receiving my 90 overall receiver, 7 receptions, 111 yards, 2 touchdowns. Almost could have been a Heisman nominee had he got more touchdowns. Defense got several sacks, got 1 pick. And we bent the poor little Temple over and just destroyed them. We turn Temple into Ba Sing Se, which means we flatten their ass. If you know, you know. Myrtle Beach Bowl, baby. Washington versus Ohio State. I'm taking Ohio State on that. Nope, it was Washington. Damn, number one Ohio State just lost. Ugh. I mean, as cool as it would be to upgrade them again, we don't have the really resources right now to do that. They gotta also increase what this does, and we don't got the resources for now. But we are officially a 2-star school now, so we can begin doing the cool shit. Finally, it took us a couple of years to get here. Right? Shout out my mom, you know, very supportive member of my family. Shout out you guys for watching me just randomly yap at night. There is no shot I'm about to have 2 back-to-back first-round pick receivers. What can I say, man? Arkansas State is the new wide receiver U. It's not LSU. It's not Ohio State. It's now Arkansas State wide receiver U. Cry your highs out, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it. Didn't sign 5 recruits. I feel like I did. But what do I know? You're signed to me, so get bent. This can be so many things that I don't want it to be. I'm very scared. What's cool, though, is because we got more bread, we can make this a cheese fucking pizza. Blowing my years of budget on some overpriced 4 stars. But I don't really care. Nope, can't afford that. Hey, 160. I can afford some 160. 160 is not that expensive. That is not that bad. We're still going to probably settle for the 3 stars, though. But next year, we'll go hard for the 4s. But I don't really have the energy on this 4.5-hour stream to keep going. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. I appreciate you guys. Be sure to tune in for the mayhem tomorrow. I'll have a whole thumbnail and whatnot made for this series and this wonderful team, and totally won't have any more crash outs where I lose my mind because the fucking sim engine is so just peak that my 81 overall team manages to lose to a 60 overall team somehow, some way. But either way, I appreciate y'all. Much love, and I will see you in the next one. Take care.